Okay, hello, welcome back to the next stream. I haven't progressed through the story, but I have gotten a bit of good progress on getting the connections for these people. I have also um, maximized my connection to the people on Mexico too. So this whole place, all done, all good. So the next one is just to go through Australia, and yeah. Like I said, throughout this whole game while I stream, I'm just gonna be doing the story stuff, and then off stream I'll just be doing the sub orders, the side quests off stream, and just maximize the connection for each of these places. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing that. Um, I'll be unmuting if I find anything interesting, and I'll also be unmuting when the story starts to progress. So yeah, we'll just let this go through. I am gonna play some music um, through Death Stranding. I don't really care about the money, to be honest. I just would rather like to stream games that I like. So yeah, let's just do that, and hopefully y'all will enjoy it. And thank God I got this thing working, cause holy hell, this is so annoying. I'm gonna have to start working on it every time it has problems. But right now I should be good. So there's not gonna be no delays, no sound delays, and the game audio should be fine now. So let's get started. This is where I'm gonna be going. Yeah, I'm gonna be exceeding the limit, so I'll have to grab a car. Well, I know where to go. Would rather have the vehicle.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Cool. Oh wow. That is so new. Yeah, it is. Yeah, holy hell. Armed hostiles. Okay, so I'm gonna need a weapon. I'll probably have to grab me some weapons to try if I ever encounter these people. Okay. Let's do it. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna get this here. I'm gonna recycle you. And we're gonna make me a off-roader.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Change to go. Ooh. I'll change color. I don't like always having to see the same color over and over. That's a good color. Can I make more than one? Oh, okay. I'll save this. I should make this too, in case I need to go on foot. Yep. Yeah, ever since I maximized my connection, I've been grinding a lot. Okay. I'll do it.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support safety first.
Shit, there seems to be some earthquake happening right now. And it's really damaging the structures around the area too. That's fucking insane. God damn.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Oh shit. Oh, I got good timing then.
Impressive work, Sam.
Alright. I don't think I bought the weapon. Oh, I did. Oh my god, I got so paranoid. Jeez. And I got the machine pistol on me too. Oof, thank god. Alright, so it seems like I am gonna have to go through the territory here. Yeah. I'll just beat the shit out of them. I got my weapon on me anyway, so I can make this easy peasy.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you
Okay.
I leave it all behind and disappear into the woods.
Definitely not alone.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sorry about that, guys. I was fucking panicking that we had lost almost one of our cats. So thank God we found him. I am tired, and I'm already tired from all that. Let's just keep going.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I'm leaving all behind and disappear into the woods. It's out of my control. I have to let it go. I saw slowly fall and felt you near. The creature carried on without a word into the woods. It's not so bad.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of your... Some wonderful looking cargo. Much better than I was expecting. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks. Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kinda worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order complete.
Alright.
Well done.
I think this may be, yeah. Okay. This may be some boss fight that we're gonna have to face soon, so we're just gonna recycle these and get me some more stuff. I do want to try out that boomerang though. What the hell is it? Oh, it's just equipped to me automatically. Nice. Oh, quick. Cool. Okay, where did you want me to go? Okay, so here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh shit. How's my weapon? 30 to 89. Alright. Okay. So let's see if I can double jump this. Alright, boss fight time. Holy hell! Yo, that's fucking nuts! I got dragged all the way up to the sky. Oh, here it is. The fuck? Oh, there he is. Man of the hour. Live action snake right there. Holy hell.
What in the world is this place?
Oh, here we are. Come on, let me go ahead. Get this equipped. Why don't I just fucking there.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
How so? Oh shit. Oh, here they are.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Oh, no headshots. Just body ones. Just make sure they're all done. Good to know. Woo! How the hell do I get through that? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. I was more rather focusing like ahead, and you know there's the bottom here. Come on. Alright, so we're going down here. Oh shit. But where can we go over here then? I'll have to see. I'd rather just check it out and see. There's nothing in here. Alright. So my only way is just back. Holy cow. I can't go through here. So where am I going? I don't understand. Do I need the cannon? Is that what I need? Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Good to know. I did not know that. Oh shit. I didn't think the tar cannon would work either. Good to know. Oh. I have to get through them. Woo! Finally! Where am I now? Oh, that's so iconic. What the fuck? Oh fuck.
Wait. Are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Okay, yellow one is the boss man.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Ooh!
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Up in the tower. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Woo! What are you doing? Oh.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
I figured I could get him on top of there.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them?
I'm about to right
Your
now.
distance may only make it easier for them to target you.
Yeah,
Maybe
because he's a
there's way
sniper.
to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Gotta check on top. Woo! Come on, come on! How much ammo is this thing gonna have? Thank you. Holy hell. Oh my god. That all you got? You just the last one? Because if you are, it better be. There we go. Ugh, thank God. That was tough. Oh shit.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Guy got blown up twice. Holy shit. Oh shit.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
It's a whole ass coffin. Nice.
Now displaying your current portal
Ew. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Oh shit.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
No.
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
You been stalking me?
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Okay. There's still so much to do in this place. So much. Holy hell. All in all, I'm ready for it. I still want to figure out how to get this going. Like, how can I get... Like, what's the thing here? I think this is the place. Yeah, I definitely think this is the place. Spam that shit. Alright, let's go.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
that space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe, but to me it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
That's a stupid ass. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god. You know what? Cool. Cool.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Copy that.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, there he is. Oh my god, the little cat!
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the
Excuse
Northern
me.
Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarthal abated.
Oh my
The
lord.
surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material.
I'll shoot that.
Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices,
Oh.
and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
Oh.
I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
So you don't want me to take anybody down. That is very, very interesting. Okay. Sure.
Commencing route creation.
Wait. Did I? I just took them down. What the hell? This should be fucking easy. Unless they all fucking gain consciousness after like a good amount of time. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck is all this on me? Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of that and keep this and this. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Oh, almost lost it there. Just like that, Sam. This must be their territory. Here we go. Let's catch up. recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
We're not doing this again. Any person I see trying to promote their free views shit, I'm banning you on the spot. So fuck out of here.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers, are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
You take care of yourself.
Stop it.
What the fuck?
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
Ha!
No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Yeah, fuck it.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Hey, Brenda. You busy?
Not at all. What's up?
I was about to hear a whole conversation. Oh.
It's okay. It's alright. That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
I know he's just hallucinating. Because we don't actually have BB on us.
Good evening, Sam.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
Nice.
Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay, so I'm most likely gonna assume we're gonna be facing one of Higgs' creations again. That's probably what's gonna be happening. If something like that is gonna happen. BTs. Okay, so I need some more blood grenades. Alright, they're not saying anything about being a Watchers, but if they are, I'll still have some blood grenades ready. Oh, let's just get my route down. If I can be able to go around it, I should be fine.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Yep, I got that. Alright, now fabricate. Yeah, I have this. This the anti-BT stuff really would help. So let's grab like 2 of these, just in case. I still got a good amount of blood grenades, so we should be fine with that. So, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine.
Order accepted.
Alright, let's go. Oh, is that the post? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's very useful, though. Very useful. I feel like there would be some areas where it would involve very dark places, and those lampposts would really help. Good on them. Good for them. Alright.
Hope to see you again.
How is it? I'm not even, like, near. Yeah, I should definitely be careful. Gotta go around. Oh, great.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
I could try. Let's do it. I want to try and do it. Yeah, there we go. You know what? This should work. Okay, so this BT is on the air. I'm gonna see if I can be able to throw it at its head. Great! Nice! Hell yeah! There we go, there we go. What is that? Oh, it must be a lamppost. Oh shit, I can't do anything with that. Okay, I'm all set. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep going with the blood grenade. Let's grab this. I'm almost there. Let's see if I can cut yours. Alright, yeah, let's go. Oh my lord. Nice. Fully restored. How far am I? 700 meters. Gotta keep going forward. Shit. I can't submerge. I should have brought a fucking ladder. I'm gonna have to find some way around here, so I won't have to go through the water. Somewhere around here, probably. Yes, ladder, thank God. You, my friend, are goated. Did not mean to do that. Okay, nice. Alright, let's keep on heading forward. Whew! Thank God. Ooh! Oof, nice. How is here? Okay, I can make that jump. Woo! Nice. Hell yeah.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition.
Hell yeah.
You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Let's go.
You have been making a
Woo!
real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Sorry, I'm probably just gonna skip this. I want to get that little red little red square on the left active. I just need to figure out how. I'm just only gonna assume we're gonna do that. We have to go through the mine. That's what I'm gonna assume. I know that guy. I know that fucking guy. Holy shit. Nice. Ooh. Sticky cannon. For the whoa, for the fucking vehicle? Oh wow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, Those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
That's actually really good. I like that.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
So you're the golden fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive. Trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
I think I'll try that.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
I can do that? I can do that now?
Well done.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna actually make that. I have my trekking boots, if ever the other boots wear off. So I'm gonna use that in case the boots go off. But I'm gonna make this in case I ever get into a fight that needs my fists and my feet. So we're gonna attach that to my boot clip. I see that there's spikes. Holy hell. That's awesome. Okay, well, I didn't really need the weapons.
I will always support you.
Wait. Oh shit, are you for real? Is this actually connect? Oh. It is! Oh, hell yes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Alright, so if I were to just add in the roadway here, and if I were to add both of them, I can be able to this could be connected. I want to see if it actually can. Because that would be fucking insane. Yeah, they don't have much cargo. I could just get over here. Yeah, I can do that. There's definitely enough. Yep, most definitely. I want to do that. I actually want to do that. Let's do that. 160 resin. Oh, fuck, I already fucking forgot. 160 resin, 360 special alloy. 160 resin, 360 alloy. 160 resin, 360 alloy, 160 resin, 360 alloy. 360 alloy, 160 resin. How far is it from me to there? 6:34. Take me about 4 minutes. Okay, let's go. Probably gonna take me a little bit longer, but yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, is that a roadway? No, 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 no. Wait, is it? I can submerge myself. Woo! Nice! That must be the railway for these things. No. No, it isn't. That's for the roadway. For me to drive my vehicle on. Oh shit, okay. An actual auto paver. Highway 209. Oh, okay. So then here's the highway. Oh. So then there must be other highways around here. Okay, so there's 9, and then there must mean there's 8, 7, 6. 8, 7, 6. There's 3 more of them around here. I'll have to find. How much does this need? 1,000 metal, 1030 ceramics, 480 caro crystals. Okay. I'll definitely do that. I'll do that off stream. Like I'll build the whole highway when I get enough materials for each of the facilities. But I want to get to work on these first. I also want to chart a course to the distribution center so I could be able to restore this whole track. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, so now that's done. Now this just left is this one. 400 color crystals, 640 resin, and 720 alloy. 640 resin. Yeah. Yeah, I got enough. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go back to the DHV Magellan and we'll continue the story. And then we'll chart a course to the distribution center on the south side. Nice, nice. I'm making progress. Hell yeah. I think I see another railway. Oh shit. Oh, might be another place, like somewhere around here. So another important place that involves the railway. Or it could be something else, I'm not sure. Let's just continue on with the story.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
What the fuck? Oh man, you're such a fucking cutie. I love this dude. Time for some sleep. Oh shit. The hell happened?
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gate quake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
I actually just want to make sure that the audio is good, like it isn't too loud. So I'm gonna do a little something. Okay, well, I think it should be good. Yeah. Yeah, I trust it. I put it at 25 decibels, fucking max, to make sure it's up like that.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, Such anomalies should begin to wane. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Ice on lemonade.
You got that right.
Sam, tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. Sam, you've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least.
Oh, that's new.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. Ah, yes. It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Time storm. Same thing as what happened in the first game.
Hi, Sam.
I always wonder if there's ever gonna be like a nightmare happening in the showers, you know? That kinda it kinda happened in the first game. The BT showed up in the fucking shower room. Alright, let's go. So they want me to get an order in the distribution center to repair something, I think, because one of the chiral networks has been broken. So let's get to it. Oh wait, I'll deal with it in a minute. I'll deal the monorail later. Right now I want to get this thing going. Fix up the chiral network.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
You want me to deliver this to West Fort Knott? Okay. It would have been nice if I could head over there. So I can't travel? Is that what they're trying to say too as well? I can't Oh! Oh, so it would have been so convenient! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. We can do a walk. From here. And we can start walking all the way through here, going into the mine. And I think we should be good when going through here, because if the monorail is still available, I can be able to hightail it all the way through there. But if by the chance that doesn't happen, we're just gonna go through the ladders that I made through here. So over here, then over there.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big walk. I will need the floating carrier. Yeah, I've seen the order. It's gonna be big. So yeah, I'm gonna need 2 floating carriers. Yep, I already got the simulator done. Let's just go ahead and get this going. Let's put this in my back and put all these into the carrier. I think that's the max reached up to that one. Yeah. Alright. Alright, got 2 of them. I'm not gonna bother with this, I'm just gonna be walking. Yeah. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
tired, dear. So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Hey, I need help too!
Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know. In a city I don't know.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Don't rely on famous men. Only let them come again.
I fucking knew it. There's something about here. So fucking. I knew I have to build the monorail in order to get through there. I knew it. Well, I'm grabbing all of this and I'm dumping it on the fucking mine so that I can be able to deliver all this to him.
You were wrong and I was right, but you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear, so I'll shut the door and leave.
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but the place is fucking smoking. Let me grab this fucking thing. That place over there, it's smoking. That's not supposed to happen, right? That's because of the quake, right? I'm praying to God it is, because holy hell, I'm definitely thinking we're gonna be encountering one of Higgs's machines. So shit. Yeah, I'm dropping this in the mine. I'm carrying a lot of shit right now. I'll just climb up here and then I'll fucking... Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm dropping this in the mine. Hopefully I can, like, store it. Yes, perfect. Okay, we are storing all of this in here. And I'll be back for this. Just gonna auto-arrange my cargo. Okay. Oh! My god, yes! I can use the monorail. On to West Fortnite. Load everything. No, not this. This. And everything that's on here. And these floating carriers as well. Okay. So we got that down. Perfect. My floating carriers, their lost cargo. And myself as well. Yeah, hell yeah. So good. Ah, so nice. Hell yeah. Still, that is very concerning.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, I've already figured out how to get to the inventor's facility. I have to finish building the monorail. And then I can be able to connect that part of the area. Hell yeah. Got it. Nice, nice. Yes, please. Yeah, it is a lot.
Oh, Sam, we just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Hell yeah.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else.
Ooh.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Oh, come
Now
on.
displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox?
Yes.
Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knox. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out.
Oh shit.
As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and
and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DHB Magellan should be able to travel without issue.
Yay!
Call us if you need us. Alright, Sam. Good luck.
And that means I can get to work
Well done.
on the monorail right here. Meaning... Ooh, okay. 400, 640 resin, 720 alloy. 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 We are going here. Load cargo. Wait, can I just... I'll just do this. Make it more easy like that. Actually... yeah. Add this here. There too as well. No. We're just gonna keep you on there. Actually, let's just, recycle this. Don't really be needing these anymore, but I am gonna be needing these, materials. We'll be going here. Load my cargo. In here, yep. And I'm getting on. Perfect.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, we're gonna get my stuff and we're gonna be finishing up that monorail. Facility storage, get this going. I'll grab those packages in a minute. I just want to get this over with. Let's get it going.
care, Sam.
I just realized I had myself muted. Well, we finished the monorail, thank God. Now we're just gonna grab the packages. Hopefully, when they tell me to jump down, I don't actually fall to my death, and I'll actually won't damage these packages. So let's get it going and connect the inventor with us. Alright, bro, let's do this. Gotta go through there to connect to the zip line. I actually do want to see how the zip line works. That would be fucking cool. Holy shit! Oh, that's how it works. Can I zip to other end? Holy shit! That's fucking sick! Drop down here? No, we can't. What the fuck? So how do I get through there? Other end must be here. Okay, this might be... How do I get through there, I wonder? I'll have to go through the yeah, we'll have to go through it, huh? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah!
You jump off by just pressing the circle. Hopefully I won't fall to death with this. Okay. Okay. Might be a bit of a problem. Alright. I'll have to see about using the monorail. That's so cool. I like that. That's fucking awesome. Okay. So we're gonna have to try the monorail, see how that goes. We're gonna have to check out and see if we can be able to use that and drop down to the place I need to go. I have my stuff. Only Sam. Oh. Oh no, I still have my packing mask. Whew! God, okay. I can be able to jump now. Alright. Let's try jumping down right when we're at the middle. There we go. Yeah.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
How the fuck do I get back? Oh shit.
You,
nice,
sir, are
perfect.
a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Hell yes. Just gonna skip that. Alright. So we finally got a good chunk of Australia through. The inventor. Nice. Hell yeah. Now how do I get back?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Oh shit! It's the otter hat that Conan O'Brien gave me. Yeah, I know that one.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway,
nice.
If you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Hell yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
I appreciate
Wow, the rain is tough right now. Okay, I see. Obviously from here. Oh, gotcha. I could have easily went through here. Okay. Okay, you know what? Smart. Smart. Yeah. Alright, well I know what to do now, but we are gonna have to go through this way, to the F2. I've already connected in there. So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna just go all the way here. I can use the otter head. I'll do that. Make this a little more easier. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, this is actually not the water, it's the fucking tar pit. I did not know that. Good to know.
Sam. I will always support you.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. give it your all.
Trouble nearby.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Hopefully the guy on my right doesn't notice and I can be able to grab him.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Cars hasn't come through yet. We haven't walked either. There we go.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Like a fucking ghost.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes. Man, thanks for the help. Is this the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Hell yeah, we finally made it. That was fucking tough. Whew.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell this was meant to be. I can feel it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yes, fucking zip lines. That's the one I've been looking for.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Man, you could have done more for stealth, you know. I've like went through this whole enemy territory without fucking being spotted too. Ugh.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Hell yeah.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Your friend that I saved.
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located.
Gotcha.
The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman.
Oh.
He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Good for him.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, hope you don't mind waiting. I hate
Alright.
to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then.
Aw.
Thank you again, Sam.
That would be nice.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Most definitely.
Orders received. Well done.
Nice, I'm making very good progress. First I connected to the dowser, the Twin Valley mine. That's what was there. But this is all connected through here, so there's something around here that I have to connect to. I see there's a facility here, at least that's what I'm assuming. That's gonna be where I'm gonna be connected to. And there's an auto paver road here as well. Yeah, but there's some fucking murderers on here. So I'll have to clear that out when I can. I'm gonna assume that's also another mine as well, because it's the same kind of mine that I see here. So I've connected through 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, nice. I've connected through 4 while in this stream. Let's see if I can connect through 1 more.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm gonna connect 1 more facility, and then that's gonna be it for the day. And I'll go ahead and go connect the facilities off stream, like maximize it. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue on.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow.
Oh, he wasn't.
I'm
He didn't
sorry,
want to let her out.
but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh, shit. Wait.
It's okay, Tamara, really.
I just seen. Okay. She just did. It's about to end. I'll just talk about it later.
For you.
Don't need it. Don't need it. It's not ripe. Cool. I'll wait for that to go ripe. Yeah, let's get up.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Might come into the bridge for a quick chat?
Whoa, what is this? The fuck does that say? I'm trying to read that. Both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. Is that all the people have connected? I'm pretty sure that's it, right? What the hell? That's fucking cool. Okay. Let's go shower. Nice. Alright, no one's talking, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Tomorrow's ability. Obviously her ability is to is like the time fall where it accelerates the aging. The way she held that apple, it turned red for a second, but then obviously it got rotten. If using it right, she could be really valuable. She could have turned that apple good in an instant. She just has to use it the right way, and she could use that ability for good as well.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here.
Aww.
Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
Fair enough.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
I think he knew. Or I think he's just looking back just to look back. Alright. Storeroom, definitely storeroom.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Let's go check it out. Wait, can I? Yeah. I don't know. Just go to surface.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow.
Oh, there we go.
She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a ring terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own.
True.
And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Copy that. So, DHB Magellan is currently unavailable until we find Tomorrow. Alright, I gotcha. We'll help her out. Oh, well, I got my weapons, so... I'm not going to be needing those BT grenades, though, so let's go ahead and sell that.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
Oh, shit.
You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Copy that. I'm gonna sell this though, because I won't be needing it, and it's definitely not gonna go against those robots. So we'll get these shotguns and keep this assault rifle. The machine pistol, though, I'm definitely gonna have to take out. So I'm gonna get me a grenade pistol. I'll keep the battle skeleton because obviously I'm still gonna be facing some robots. So let's go ahead and have the grenade pistol ready. And I'm gonna put that in my holster. I have 80 memory. Let's see what I can get from here. No. This one though. Ooh, okay. Oh no, I need to head out. By following her tracks, gotcha.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
I feel like Timefall ain't gonna really do anything for her. So I think she should be fine with that. But yeah, I don't think she's gonna do well with the outside world. So she has a raincoat. Okay.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Gotcha. I'll keep following her steps just in case.
That's the spirit.
What is up with the fucking piano shit? Not the one that's playing now, but the one that just played right when I walked into it. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to head over there. Oh fuck.
Sam, you see that structure?
Oh.
I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Oh, I think she's over there. I'm gonna assume she's gonna be heading over there to the distribution center. Bro, I am pulling down. rope as well. I'm gonna assume she went over to the distribution center, because where else can she go? Yeah, most definitely. Shit.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Huh. She used the bridge that the other players use. Nice. That must be her ladder. Over here is the steps. I can go through. Wait, there might be some more dialogue if I go through here.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Yep, okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there's some enemy territory. Okay. There's only 3 people.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be BT, but something's out there. Up and away!
Yep, I know what those are. So far, I only see 3. Only 3.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
All right, I'm gonna take care of these. There. Now where's tomorrow? There you go. Must be more ladders she made. Or that she brought with her.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to
rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Oh yeah. She went through there. More steps along that way. Could she have gone through the Northwest Geographical place?
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Okay. What do you mean there was no robot? Is it... So it must be some kind of like... human-like thing. Oh, she dropped her thing. Oh, there they are. Oh shit! Shotgun time!
Sam.
Shotgun time! Oh, 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 oh!
We have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Holy hell. What the hell was that? More of these people. There we go. Any more, you guys? Nice.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Woo! What the fuck? Whoa! Oh, sick! The fucking otter hat.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Aww. Beautiful.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
Hell yeah.
Come on, let's head inside.
Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Tarman. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program.
Nice.
Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
I'll head over there. First, I need a shower. Okay, so I'm gonna take the delivery for Dowser and connect that one facility, and then after that, we're gonna be done for the day. Chart a course. Yeah, I know it. It was all the way through there. Chart a course to Dowser. And new memory. Oh.
Dad! Mom! This way!
Okay. You know, I know where it's this fucking place right here. This is Hartman's place. Either that or I am just straight up tripping. But we'll just have to agree to disagree. Who knows, you know?
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Okay. Oh. What the? Are you kidding me, man? Alright. Let's just go ahead and take this order.
Commencing route creation.
What is this? Timefall and gatequakes have established. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and there.
Delivery route finalized.
Better. I'll take that with me, and I promise I'll be careful. The battle skeleton. What is this? Combat. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll just grab this. Won't be needing it, honestly.
Order accepted.
Okay, we're just gonna recycle this one on me. And oh, well, I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and fabricate one more boots. All right. Okay. I've gotten what I needed. Let's just go ahead and auto-arrange my cargo. Alright, let's move on.
Stay safe out there, Sam.
Let's use this.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show them that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Chill out. Whoa. Yeah, okay, we're done. Ah, there's the mine. Ah, the other one connects it through there as well. Gotcha, now I see it. Okay. Oh, well, it's close. Okay, we're gonna climb up here. And then we're gonna connect to Hartman's facility. Nice. Alright. That's just a straight walk through here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Another gate quake. Oh shit. God damn. How bad is it? Oh, it's like I'm right in the middle of it. Alright. I think as long as I stay on top, I should be fine. Hartman's low. Let's grab that too. I'm not gonna grab any more.
Nice.
Just like that, Sam.
Damn, bro, that's so fucking beautiful. That must be Hartman's lab. Oh. Oh, wow.
Dear world and everyone out there, and everything out there, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprint of veins in the ground with the sound. Today I walk into your eyes.
so annoying now. Grabbing that. Give me it, give me, give me, give me.
Whoa. Got the skin on my teeth.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises and the moon that rises in the evening.
Alright, straight shot through, come on.
Okay, great. When I step in.
Oh my fucking god.
Whoa. That was close.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
The condition of this cargo is above average.
To our little family. Okay.
Your assistance. Please use your qubit.
Wow, that is a big chunk. Okay. So that connects to over there too, huh? I'm gonna assume I can go in there. Like, go into that little island. Woo! Nice. Ooh. Just what I need. And the safe house. Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
I fucking knew it.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
There you go, my friend.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry.
That's sick.
No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
What's happening?
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
The fuck?
All good in there?
Hydrologist? What the fuck? The hell was that?
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
He's coming with us! What the fuck? So this ain't Hartman's lab. Or at least I don't fucking know. Oh!
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
What the fuck? Oh, that was a whole
close one.
That was a whole projectile vomiting. Holy hell. That was disgusting. Oh, I can pass through here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way, my bad. We're increasing the family. Actually, something I just want to make sure. Okay. You know what? Let's do 2 more main orders, and then this will be it for the day. I only say that because I want to see the VTuber.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yeah, let's do it.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings.
Those fucking
to secure
guys.
Test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Cool. We're gonna shower first, and then...
Hi, Sam.
And then... we're gonna do this main mission. Check in due time. For me to almost finish this. So the apple still isn't ripe yet. More new memories, I assume.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, what was that?
Okay.
Safety first. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Cairo network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Okay. I think I'll have to just do the... I'll have to do the truck thing to get the yeast going. I'll find my way. I think right now I just need to place a marker on it so I know where to go. More armed hostiles. Okay.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
So I can put this in the... Yeah, I'll just do this with the off-roader. Take from garage. Yeah. And I'll put this in here. Nice. I'll be grabbing that in a sec though. Nice. 20.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Still have my weapons. And I should be very extra careful with this. I'm gonna need this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could get a sniper, but
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
we're gonna stay here. Nope, wrong one. Oh shit. Oh wait. There. 2 more. Where the hell's the other one? Ah, gotcha. There we go. What the hell is this anyway? Oh god!
Are you injured, Sam?
Seriously?
You ain't real! You ain't real! You ain't real! Oh god. Yeah. She seems to be in the middle of that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Good to see. Alright. Okay. I did not mean to blow myself up. And thank God I wasn't anywhere near the package I was at. Alright, let's go. How far am I? 400 meters. Big diff. Just need to park it right in front to deliver the thing.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
And delivery has been made. 0% damage. Hell yeah.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Thank you.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
It's the same thing. The pizza chef. Hell yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh, the machine gun. Hell yeah. That would do wonders. I can rip my enemies apart.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business.
Yeah.
And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Let's go.
Order completed. Well done.
So I've seen people mention. So I can't enter in. That must be the next one. I know that. Okay, I got 10 minutes to deliver this. I do have my speed skeleton, so I can be able to deliver this as fast as I can. And I do need to keep this flat. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've already taken care of the people here.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make 2 of these. Put these 2 on my back, and then put the pizza on top of here. I still have my speed skeleton on me, so I can be able to make this delivery as fast as I can. So let's go ahead and do it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Or I can just go on here. Make it more easy on me. If you purchased the special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. I'll see special code, free pizza. Then hold R2 and L2. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna figure that one out. What is that?
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Yeah, I feel you. We're almost there.
Just a bit further now.
Use your secret pizza sauce. Within 2 minutes. There she is! Usada Pecora. Usada Pecora. I don't know how else to say it. Oh, that's so beautiful. Sneaking boots. Oh, that would be so nice. That's actually so good. Yes! Silence lightweight assault rifle. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's fucking goated. You just have to throw down. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. I'm gonna go board the DHV Magellan, and then we're gonna see if we need to do anything else. If it wants me to make an order in the DHV Magellan, we're gonna do that for the next stream. But right now, just want to check out what's new.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
I am fucking soaked.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Okay. Let's take a shower real quick. Oh, there's tomorrow. Cold. To wash all the blood off. What the fuck? I'm gonna go to the surface and we're gonna talk to the data scientist, aka Pecora. There we go, more dialogue.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Oh.
I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Whoa. I'm pretty sure platypus. Yeah, I was right.
See. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
I knew they came from an egg.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
I was wondering, like, what the fuck is this thing showing me? Okay. I just want to know what is it you wanted to show me, and if I could be able to make some orders besides the main order. So let's go ahead and see that. Take on orders, standard. Okay. Recover the old BB pod and deliver the old BB to the motherhood. So that's a new place we're gonna be heading to soon. Okay. So we're gonna do that later. I'm just gonna go ahead and recycle this. Dun dun. succeeded. Okay. Well, I have done very, very good progress. Holy hell. My lord, yeah, some insane fucking progress. I went... How many did I open while I was here? Northern, South Distribution, Dowser, Hartman, Pizza Chef. 6. I've opened 6 while on this stream within like 4 hours. Almost 5. Holy hell! Now I know the Pizza Chef again will be delivering something through here, and I want to do that. So let's chart a course to the Pizza Chef and open one more facility. This place wanted me to order it from this place to the architect. Of course there's fucking BTs. How exactly do I head up from here? I'll have to fucking gun it for this one. Yeah, we'll have to gun it. Alright.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Return the order list. I want to see something real quick. This zip line, does it take me all the way up there? Because if it does, so goated. No, not that one. Yes! Okay. So that gives me time. Perfect. I can deliver as soon as I can. Okay, so we're gonna have to get the 2 floating carriers again for this one. So we're just gonna fucking do this. 4 minutes. The skeleton I have can dumb it down to 2.
This cargo has been designated.
Yep, I know that. I'm gonna open this. Get 2 of this. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, never mind. What big stuff can I... What about this? No, I can't. I don't have any resin. Return the order list. Facility storage. Okay. We'll do this. Perfect. That should be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh. There's gonna be some BTs around here, so like I said, I gotta gun it. Of course it's this. No! Fucker. Come on. Alright, good. 500. I can outrun him. Let's fucking do it. What the hell is that? Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm 200 meters away. Hell yeah, made it.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
And in due time, too.
Wait. Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Now that's fast. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good.
No problem.
That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Yeah, hell yeah. There we go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy.
Nice.
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
I got you. Nice, nice, nice.
Hey, yeah.
All right. Cargo management. Put this all back. There we go. System. Save. Save the game. Make that 7 facilities that we have just now connected to the chiral network. and there's still so much more to do as well. Well, that's going to be it for today's stream. Holy hell, that was a lot. Oh, def going to be coming through again. Might be a bit before I stream again, because I'm def going to start maximizing my connections to these facilities. But I will stream to progress the story. Well, yeah. Well, that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. Thank you for being here. And as always, I will see y'all in the next one. Take it easy.